Hello everyone. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing? Welcome in. Thanks Mel for the resub. Thank you. Happy to see ya. Hope everyone's having a good, relaxing ending to your weekend, if it's the end of the weekend for you. So, for some of you, it might already be Monday. You never know. You never know who's popping in on these. But we're going to go ahead and continue on with the Treehouse build tonight. I'm super excited about it. We'll see what happens, what we'll get into. The mug of the stream for tonight is my elephant. So we have the elephant mug. One of my favorites. One of my faves. Hey Undercover, how's it going? Still pretty hot. I should not have had any of that yet. Still just a little warm. Hey Tony, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing okay. Let's go ahead and get this popped up. So I had made a few different additions. Missed your stream on Friday. Oh, I didn't stream on Friday. You didn't miss anything. You're fine. You're fine. I did not do any like extra streams this weekend. I've had too much going on and been stressed out. So I wanted to very badly. I was really wanting to play Palia, but it's just life's a little hectic right now. So don't worry. Did not miss anything. So welcome in though. You like the elephant teapot? Yeah. Yeah, that I use that all the time. We're definitely gonna put one in this if I can remember. Definitely going to. So a couple of changes that I did. First of all, that you might notice is right here on the main like first structure we did. I don't know why. Just every time we've worked on this, I've wanted like some type of additional level to this. I wanted like the rounded rooms to make it look more like a tower, but they weren't working as easily. And it's because of like conflicting block clusters. We have so much going on in this build, y'all. So it's kind of like has this fake back to it. It's not like a full room, but I was thinking that we could attach it to where there's just more access, right? To make it more feasible to get up and down to all these structures. So the more ladder staircases we can add in, I think the better. So I thought it just made sense. I'm thinking of putting a door right over here by this ladder. So we'll have a door to get here and you can easily access like these two structures from the main house structure. So, you know, just trying to think through that, but I put this little mini tower here and I thought about we had these dormers or whatever on the main structure. I was like, these look kind of cute on the tower pieces. So I was thinking that they work. So we can still incorporate those. And then I started working with a little bit of the terrain over here. And I was like, what if we did a sunken kind of balcony space under this tree? Because this kept looking like an entrance to me. Y'all know whenever we were working on the shell, I was trying to like build a room here or have an entrance, but I was like, what if we go down? What if we build down into the ground? We've been so busy building up above the ground. And so I thought this was like a neat little way to, you know, add something in. And we have like some water here where you can look right off the balcony. I don't know what I'm gonna do in this middle space yet, but I don't know. It's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. And I put a staircase over here so we can easily get there. And I added water under this structure as well. So, you know, we're vibing a little bit. I was trying to work a little bit off of the stream with getting some more details and things ironed out. But that's where we're at with this at the present time. So I'm really excited. I'm excited. And uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Sorry, y'all. Woo! So, thanks for having a portion about lighting in your new color theory video. Oh, thank you, Tony. Yeah, no problem. I feel like it wasn't very great. I don't know. it wasn't one of my strongest videos, but I wanted to get it out this weekend. I was like, I've had this on my list. I just need to check it off my list. I don't know if any of y'all are that way when you had something on your list for so long. It's just like, I need to get it out. Just get the video out. Could it be better? Yes, but I think a video is always able to be better, so it's like never going to be perfect, and you can't dwell on that. So I was like, just get the video out. Put it out. Get it over. So I'm excited to have that out finally. I still have to finish my shell for the tours next week, a week from today. So if you're just now joining into the stream, we do have a shell challenge up right now. I'll give another shout out to it. It is called the Half Baked Shell Challenge 1. So you can find it on the gallery, Half Baked Challenge 1, or under my username, Dr. Sims with 3 S's. You can easily just find this. You plop it down. The main rule is just don't change anything. Put it on the lot. Don't move anything. You can't change the swatch of any of the items. You can't move any of the items anywhere. You have to work with what's given. You just have to finish it. So you can put it on whatever lot you want. You just can't move the stuff outside. So you can't move where the tree is, the monkey bars, these random plants I put. The only thing you can move are the saucer lights and then of course the mailbox. So those are the only 2 things that you are allowed to move. But it's up on the gallery, and we're going to tour these next Sunday night. So a week from today, March 2nd at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Just make sure you upload it with this hashtag HalfBakedChallenge1, and then we'll make sure that we tour it. I'm pretty confident that we're going to be able to tour all of them because I don't think we have very many. I've not looked in a minute, and I don't want to look. But we're definitely going to get through all of them. So that is the idea. But hey, Yaya, how's it going? We are working on our treehouse build today. You almost deleted your shell and started over after watching my video. Oh, I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't delete anything. Don't delete anything. But yeah, we're always our own like worst critic for things. So it's never as bad as we think it is, I feel like. Okay, so now I think structurally we're good. I don't think I want to try to add any other rooms or anything. I say that right now. It's like I feel like that's it though on that front. I think we're good. So now we can kind of try and figure out some of the vibes and what we're doing, where we're gonna put stuff, how it's gonna work. So this is like the exciting part, I think. And so that's what we're gonna get into today. I honestly think it would be smart for us to possibly go ahead and figure out what each kind of room is going to be. I don't want to go into this blindly and just kind of start adding stuff in without thinking about how many rooms we have and what's going to go in each one. So I think we got to get that figured out. But we have like so many little rooms and spaces to figure the details out for this. So it's going to be really cool. I'm glad you're not sick anymore. Thank you. It has been crazy and hectic to build, so definitely not built something quite like this before. But it'll be really cool when it's over, when it's finished. Okay, so I might just kind of go ahead and start adding in just the quickie things, like the railings and stuff like that. I do want to put my deletion protection on. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I thought I'd add some music in the background just to have something a little different. But let me know altogether if we don't like it, or if it's too loud, if I need to change anything. Just let me know. Just let me know the things. That looks really weird right there. Music's perfect? Okay, awesome. Okay, that looks really good now. I'm sure I'm forgetting something somewhere, but we'll fix it as we go. I think that's all the staircases I have so far. Oh. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I don't think that's gonna work. 'Cause this is a diagonal. I'd probably have to change the shape. Let me see something. I think I need to change the season. Why is this tree dead? Yeah, some of the trees are dead. That's funny. I'm in like live mode. So that's kind of funny. Let me make it summertime. There we go. Now we're all nice and lush. Probably should have paid attention to that before I made the thumbnail. Oh well. Now we're all nice and lush though. We're green. I want to see something real quick. This won't take very long. Oh, there we go. I know I was forgetting staircases. Let's see. Oh, I'm not in build mode. I was like, where is my eyedropper? Why is my eyedropper tool not working?
Hear that? That's the
Oh, we got ads. That's annoying. I don't like that.
It's backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited.
Get off of here. Get out of here.
Your journey ends? Well, that's up to you.
We're gonna have to listen to it. Sorry, y'all. I ended my premium because they keep increasing the rates, and I forgot about that. So I refuse to pay even more for a service that is not worth it. Let's see. I think I just kind of, whoops, no, I don't want to put a wall. I need the fence. So we might have to listen to ads every once in a while. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna try not to stress out about that. I wanted to just see very quickly if this was a possibility. I don't think it's going to be, but I think it would have to go more like this if it were to work. I think the height is not adequate. This is so annoying to have to deal with in this game sometimes. Yeah, it's not at all the right height. I was like, what if we could connect a staircase to this? But the difference is only like not even a tile, hardly, so it's not gonna work. That's fine. Yeah, it's just like I can't deal with them raising their prices every single year. Like I'm just getting so annoyed with every company doing that. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not buying it anymore. Tired of paying for it. Let's see. Oh, I never put my fence here. Whoops. Let me put a fence here. Always looks weird how that overlays. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Come on. Come on! Get my kid voice out. Yeah, it's a big treehouse. It's pretty awesome, I think. Okay, I don't think we're missing anything now. I'm thinking I'll maybe put some a fence up here on top of this, but I'm not worried about that just yet. The details on that. And up here. We'll figure that out as we go. Now, for the exterior, I still don't know like what walls I want, and I don't think I want everything to be the same. I kind of want to mismatch potentially, but it depends on our options and what we want to do. So, let's see here. I'm just gonna think through, like, we have werewolves. I don't know if we have this, but I don't know if that's really the vibe that we're going for. We do get some fun colors with it. We could mismatch isn't quite the right word either, but mix and match, I think, is what I'm trying to think of. With different colors on this. Like the greens, I think could be kind of fun to incorporate from werewolves on that swatch. I don't know if we get anything from Realm of Magic with wood. Do we? Yeah, it's brick. It's brick. I definitely want it to be wood. Like, it needs to be wood paneling of some sort. That just makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, we could add some contrast. Could add some contrast. Not sure if I'm too focused on that for the exterior necessarily. I'm fine with the exterior being mostly like green and brown. It's more like the crystals when we add the gems and all of that stuff that I want to have pop off. So I want like a more, not boring background, but like thinking in terms of like a backdrop and then the crystals being the things that kind of shine and provide a lot of the color. So I'm trying to stay away from like super eclectic colors for the exterior, if that makes sense. That's just the idea right now. That's what I have in my head. But we'll see from, you know, what happens from what's in my head, but and what we have in the game. Like eco lifestyle, obviously, like I love the way this looks. It's like a little more refined, not as rustic, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. But I don't know. We only get really like, we have this brown, which I don't really like as much as this one. So I think this swatch would be like the main swatch I'd want to use. You get like a fun blue one, but just don't know. I don't know. Wait, why is that? Okay. I was like, please don't tell me that it's not going to apply. I was about to freak out. Okay. So, y'all, we really don't have like a ton of options, honestly. I don't like that. So werewolves and pretty much eco lifestyle are like the only two that are kind of vibing with me. I like the idea of having this part. Uh-oh. Shift isn't working on these rounded walls. It's like a little tricky. I don't know if the yellow is too much. And having like a slightly different, the other green color at the bottom. Get this blue color too. This green's like a little more vibrant. You like the blue and green vibe? Let's see here. Oh, were you talking about this from Island Living, the reed? I think because we have the tiki condos, I'm going to try to refrain from using Island Living too much. Now, I did say, I need to get comfortable. Here we go. I did say in the first or second stream working on this that I came across something. I was like, ooh, islandy treehouse, I think is what I mentioned. I do think that would be a cool vibe. The swampy green. Oh, this. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. It's a little. Let me see. Actually, we get like a red color, which is kind of fun. I think it might be a little too vibrant from what I'm wanting. Ooh, I kind of like that one actually. That's, yeah, back to the red tone. This one could kind of work somewhere, I feel like. We might be able to incorporate this on something. Keep going to the lanterns. I'm like, Or we can make the lanterns like a fun color. Oh, this dumb mountain behind us. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this up at least. Okay, I did not select the fence. I don't know why that middle tier is just not wanting anything to clone. It's being very difficult. If y'all see the camera jolt up like that, it's just because of this mountain over here. And it's kind of just annoying to deal with. I feel like that definitely screams whimsy. I like that. I like the green one being on top because we have the green moss or whatever that is on the roof. And so it kind of matches and works really well there. Oh, I might be lagging. I'm not sure. If I am, I am. It doesn't happen too often, but we'll just have to deal with it if it happens. I like the idea of the lanterns potentially. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I think the red's gonna be a little too harsh. Like no matter what, it's just a lot. It's a lot of color. So I think natural colors are like very muted colors, kind of what we're going for. It's like we could put. Let me figure out. I want like a front door here. So maybe if we figure out the front door, that'll kind of help dictate. I was thinking Realm of Magic, but that's a pretty big door, if I remember. No, it's not. Okay, I'm thinking of these, which we can't use, which stinks. We can't use these. I didn't put the right wall height. Oh man. Oh man. That's okay though. Like honestly, with how small this front area is, we don't need a super fancy door. But we still get some kind of cute colors with this. I like that one with the flower. That's cute. Oh, you're fine, Yaya. Yeah, I forgot that you're over on YouTube. I do think YouTube tends to have some issues with that. The latent, why can't I talk right now? The latency with the stream is different over on YouTube as well. I think it's a little bit slower on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Let's see. Alternatively, we could even do like a pretend double door situation. Oh, not with the border there. That stinks. That stinks. Yeah, my name's the same over on Twitch. If you look in the description, on YouTube, I have my Twitch link there. It should be there. What other doors do we have? Just curious. Like the for rent door is actually kind of cute for this build too. You can't see the window very well, but it's kind of got like some cutesy, whimsy vibes to it in a way. Cottage living has like some cute options. Honestly, I do kind of like this door with the stone around it, kind of looking a little uneven. Color-wise, we really only have like these 3 brown options, and I like the dark brown, but it doesn't quite match very well. We could do, man, we have so many options, y'all, with doors. I wonder maybe we could incorporate the Realm of Magic windows a little bit more with the cottage living doors. I don't know if that would look too weird, but definitely Realm of Magic windows, like, period. We're gonna use those. Oh, hey, welcome over to the dark side on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. I don't know why my alert didn't ping. I didn't hear it ping. I don't know if it showed up on the screen or not. Ooh. Got another ad going here. I don't know, I might just go back to the Sims music, because that's gonna probably bother me over time. Y'all, I'm honestly kind of vibing the cottage living door, like this one. I think is super cute for the vibe we're going for. Realm of Magic's pretty. I want it to still have like a magic-y vibe, but I think with the windows from Realm of Magic we'll be fine with that. Are there any other options we want to consider? Ooh, that's what I had. Never mind. The top you can't see very well. Yeah, I like, these are my 2 favorites. These are my 2 favorites. We could possibly even just mismatch using these. We don't have to use the same type of door everywhere. I definitely feel like with Realm of Magic, it would get a little boring to use the same one on every single door. Honestly, what we could do is have the Realm of Magic door, since it's so fancy with the stained glass, that could be like our front door, and then we could put like the cottage living doors everywhere else on the build. You know, or something to that effect. If we wanted to do that. Ugh. I don't know where we're gonna want to put a door on this, but that's not gonna look very great. Could put it over here. That's not bad. I was picturing it here, but yeah, with the one tile situation, not something I really want to do. Oh, the door with the flower box? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what pack that's from. Oh, the movie Hangout doors are kind of fun too. Y'all, we could like do so many different style doors. Like the point of this build is whimsy, right? So we don't have to be super like formal with everything matchy matchy. That looks really cute on that one actually. I'll put that there for now. I do think like having maybe the nicer looking door though on the main building here in the front is would be pretty. So let me see if I can find the one with the flower box. I know what you're talking about. I don't know. Um, isn't it like a door like this? It looks like a back door. Oh, it is this one. Oh, yeah. You have to like flip it around. That's really weird they don't show it that way. Why do they do that? This could be cute somewhere though, for sure. That looks brown actually, like in this square, the swatch, but it looks black out here kind of. Can't exactly tell. I feel like that might be a little, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's gonna fit into the vibe. I'm gonna wait on that. I don't know if I like that or not, necessarily. With the white frame around it, it's kind of like this Realm of Magic door is kind of the main issue with it, because we'll just see. Why is it doing this now? It wasn't doing that earlier. Oh, I guess because I was here. Okay, so nicer door on the main one. Just trying to figure out bit by bit. So we have to think about this part too, since it's kind of connected. And what we want vibe-wise for the exterior on this one. So we do have the eco lifestyle. Wait, what? Oh, that's annoying. No. Oh man, that's dumb. That's dumb. I mean, it's not. I get why it's doing it, but that's annoying. You have to be like so careful where you put the cursor for this. It's like maybe I don't want that over here. We could do it on the back side if we wanted to. Let me see here. And then for this, we get a dark brown color here. So raggedy or not. This has like green and purple. If we got the green, we used this green on the other one. Let's see. What if we did that? No. The red's just too much, I feel like. Ooh, I kind of like that one if we're gonna do a blue versus, well, I don't know. I'm just trying a lot of different combinations right now. We don't have to do them as different colors. You could just do it like that. If we wanted just the brown. I'm fine with this piece being different from that. Or we just go all in and make it all the same. Yeah, I agree. The red's just too bold. The problem with The Sims with red tones, like anything that's red is just always this like super vibrant red color. We need more muted reds. Don't think we're gonna get a muted red color. Yeah, all the paneling with red. This one's kind of a muted red, but it's not really the right shade of red. This actually isn't that bad though. Like, I kind of like it. The texture's a little weird to me, but I kind of like it being vertical on these pieces. Ooh. That's interesting. That like blends in super well with with the elements around us. It's like a blue. We get like some different blue colors, which are kind of fun. Here's a green color. I think I want to save this somewhere. I don't know if I want to use it on the main house here, but I do like the like, oh, here's that. Here's another one. What's the difference? Oh, it's because I have the color filter on. I was like, those look exactly the same. Well, they are. But yeah, that's like a really cool one. Oh, it's just really quiet, isn't it? Oh, thank you to the anonymous gifter. Look, Ash, you got a sub. Thank you so much. How nice. Awesome. That person was like, oh, well, I can take care of that. I'll take care of that for you. Ah, we have such a nice community here. Sorry, y'all, I'm being really indecisive right now. I'm trying to get the vibe. Trying. I honestly don't hate that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should try to get some of the windows figured out or something. Can draw inspiration from that potentially. But yeah, I'm not sure. I was worried I was gonna struggle with this tonight. Cause yeah, like if I have this window, I don't like the way that looks with that wood color. So I think it will help us if we try to determine our windows a little bit more. I wonder, I know it doesn't work very well between floors like this, but I am curious to see what it looks like when you do that, because it's like the perfect height. It's like, I know the game is not going to be happy with me about that. Granted, we do not necessarily have to have a floor here. We could have it be open all the way down. I'll get rid of this wall. That could be a neat idea. Not sure how we could like have a little platform here to get up to the ladder. So we'd have a ladder going up to the platform. But that could be kind of fun. Not sure. We can like just ignore the glitch that happens from doing that. You have to go feed your gremlins soon. No worries. Skincare. It's always a good time to do skincare. Oh, and we get like stained glass options. Oh, we have to use this. This matches the front door because the front door has the purple background. I don't like the black window framing though. Like, I kind of like this one the best if we were going to go with a stained window. It's kind of weird that they don't give us a door that matches. Like, we get completely different stained glass, which, I mean, we could just do that. That's not a big deal. I like the yellow-green vibes that we're working with, though. I feel like that's really pretty. Let's see. What can we put? These might look a little odd now, though, if they go all the way up. Alternatively, we could just have them be separate. Bump that up a little bit. I mean, that still looks really pretty. I might just do that instead. This is my too much gene going on right now, but let me just kind of see what it looks like with all of this being window. Just trying to think, like, in real life, that would be so pretty. It'd be pretty if it, like, didn't overlay. But yeah, I'd have to do the same thing here if I did that. Yeah. I want to like use these, so let's just do this. I think it's a little more tasteful anyway. I know it's going to clip a little bit here, but I'm going to ignore that. It's just like, oh, it actually fits pretty perfectly. I'm thrilled with that. Ah.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap
Isn't that cool?
to listen to Viva Latino. Today's top
Okay, I'm not going to deal with the ads. I can't do it. That's annoying. I might just have to pay for it again. I might just pay for it again, because I don't want no ads playing. And y'all get to hear me sing along with the music, so. Yeah, I'm gonna paint, trust me, I'm gonna paint the ceiling places like this right here. This part. We're gonna get to that. I don't want this here. Oh, I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty. I really don't like how the door doesn't match now, though. It's like, ah! Where is the Realm of Magic doors? Let me try. That's the one I have. There was another. Yeah, I don't think that's not gonna be good. I don't want to use that. That's just so odd. We don't get anything that matches. Just do the plain door. I don't know. I'm just not sure I'm a fan of this being a different color, but maybe it doesn't look so bad. Now that I have the tower here, I think it makes sense to line that up with that. So I think that's cute. We might be able to work with that. That window doesn't fit very well. Also, I mean, a part of it's just because of the roof. So if I got rid of that so I could see a little bit better, it does fit. It's just that Eve kind of comes over it, but that's not a big deal. We could just do that there. Kurt. We also have the, oh, wait. Where is the really cute round? Okay, we have that. That's not what I'm wanting, but I'm curious to see the other. Oh. Okay, this comes in some kind of cute things, though. I don't really want the super colorful ones like that. This could be pretty... Ooh, they're a lot bigger than I thought. It's like thinking on the lantern. We might do something fun with these on the lantern parts. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm just gonna put one there as a placeholder just so I don't forget about that. And then, is it Cottage Living that has the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I was thinking of the bee, because it's yellow. The fox is really cute. Oh, that's really cute. I like the fox a lot. Hey, Zach, how's it going? I really wish this came in a brown. We're gonna have to get clever with covering that up with plants so it doesn't stick out so much. But yeah, I think this is cute. I think it's coming along. We could even do like another one here if we wanted to. I don't know if that's a little too much in one space to have these, but I mean... We have these things too, which are kind of cool. If we wanted to put this somewhere. Courtyard Oasis has some really fun windows. I don't know if I like this here. I might just leave that open right now. We'll just wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. Just wait and see. Wait and see. Wait and see. I wish we had these that were like a little bit taller. Yeah, I don't have like a lurk command, but I need to put one of those in. But happy to have you here lurking. If you're lurking, just lurk along, lurk along. I do that all the time during the week when I'm working on stuff or doing whatever. Just when I don't feel like having the TV on in the background, I'm like, let me go on Twitch, see who's online, and I'll just kind of lurk. Do a little lurk. Let's see. I feel like For Rent has some kind of fun vibes. I don't know if I want the For Rent windows down here. I think a lot of the windows that I was wanting to use are like in the taller wall heights. But yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'll try my best to make do with the options that I have. Now, we could go ahead and try to put the round one here. Like the big round one. Have this one too, which isn't quite as dramatic, but what fun is that? I still don't get why they, like, I feel like this is the one that's supposed to match more with this, but even then, it's not really that matchy. It has yellow in it. That just really bothers me that they don't give us matching swatches necessarily. Does that bother us too much? Yeah, we definitely appreciate the lurkers. Does this bother us too much? To have the bottom being this like more purple color and the top being yellow? I still don't know, like, this isn't the definitive wallpaper we're using yet either. I was wanting to get the windows first and then maybe that would help us determine the color that we want, but also might want to center that a little bit better. Scoot it over. Still not quite centered though. Oh my gosh, this like floating room is going to be an annoying thing to deal with. Oh my gosh, okay. That was something I built in as an annoyance, so that's my own fault. I feel like it wasn't doing that a minute ago. Like, why is it such a problem now? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I just gotta be all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Okay. We're gonna go with this for right now. I'm not sold on it because, again, I don't know if I like all the different colors right here, right at the front, but it is kind of fun. I guess it does lean into the whimsy vibes a good bit. Okay, so we have this as an option for the wallpaper, obviously. Then, if we wanted the werewolves, I'm just curious what the yellow is a lot. Go green. Don't like that down there. Honestly, I might just leave it. I think the only one I would really care for is this brown. So it's either this one or that one. And I feel like I might actually like this one better. It's a little bit darker. Maybe that's what we go with here. Okay. I'm gonna go with this for right now. Why? Wait, is this up on a... Oh, I did have a platform here, didn't I? I don't remember doing that. I also don't remember why I did that. I guess because of the tree here? Do I have to have that like that? Honestly, I kind of like the way that looks with the tree trunk clipping in to the floor right here, right before you get to the stair. It's kind of like a little mini step to get up to the steps. That's kind of cool. I think that's why I did that, though. But I don't think it looks that weird. I'd like for this to be able to sit a little bit lower to the ground. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I feel like having this whole part lofted would be a waste of space. Like, I think I still want to be able to use this space. Yeah, I love Realm of Magic windows, just generally speaking. They are so pretty. Okay, so I'm thinking that this front one here would be like your... Would it be weird if it was... I'm not gonna think that thought, or like finish that thought yet. We have this like really weird shape up here, and then we still have that to deal with. Oh, I only did that though because of the window situation. I might leave that as a floor now. Yeah, because I need my ladder. I can't put my ladder up against the window. So I'd need another wall or something. I'd probably put it right here, which would be in the middle of the room over here. Which would be a little weird. Unless I put it like right here. I could put a little wall that juts out and have the ladder be right there. And then I'm not going to put a staircase. We're going to have ladders a lot in this build. For the interior, it'll save us some space. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm in trouble there. So let's... Oh, wait. Let me go ahead and put a ladder so I don't forget, because I can see myself already like going ahead starting to build, and then it's like, oh yeah, whoops. Oh, and it's not gonna let me. Can't intersect with roofs. Oh, because I have a... That's dumb. I get why it's putting that. I wonder if maybe if I delete that first. No, it still doesn't let me. Because then they intersect with stairs. They're always going to intersect with something. Okay. Well, let me figure out the placement. I knew I needed to do that first, because it's going to be weird. Oh, what? What? And put it right in the center of the room. Okay, well, this isn't really working out anywhere. I might have to put it up against the window, which I don't want to do. I could put it that way. Would be a little weird. Okay, well that doesn't make sense because that's literally to the roof, so I don't want to put... I don't know how that intersects with... Like, how does that not intersect with the roof, but where I was putting it before does? Are you kidding me? It's literally open to the roof. That makes no sense, Sims. You need to explain yourself on that one. But I tried to put it here. Can't intersect with roofs. What? What? It's so inconvenient to have it in the center of the thing like that, though. You know, we could... This is ridiculous. Ladders need... What is that error? Need ground or floor at the top. There is a floor. Some of this just isn't making sense why it doesn't want to work. Something as trivial as a ladder. Who would have thought that would be such a conundrum right now? Okay, if I delete the floor, I'm just curious to see if that helps with additional placement options. Yes. We could put it here. Which, honestly, that's not bad. It's a little awkward or like weird for the room, shape of the room. I just don't want it up against that window. Okay. So I think that would be, yeah, something weird happened. Oh, because it's open to the roof. I see. What if I click this and then add the floor? It's still there. Oh, it only goes there. Okay. I mean, technically, I could do that and then it eradicates the need for this one here in the first place. I wouldn't even need that ladder there. If I put one big tall one right here. Now, could I build a floor around it? Oh, that's gonna delete stuff. Let's see here. Deletion, protection. Oh, that did not help with the ladder. Okay, so if I build the floor here, let's see if we can put that ladder back. Sorry, all this is taking a minute. Yeah, it says doesn't let me. Ladder must be connected to a blocker terrain. Let's see. I don't get why that doesn't work all of a sudden. Like, ladders do weird stuff in this game. This game just does weird stuff in general. Like, I swear, I don't get this game half the time. Okay, let me just grab a door. I kind of like the idea of the ladder going all the way up to the roof, though. Instead of like it being on this part where I'd have to have a door here. So I'm fine with that. I just don't get why I'm not allowed to have a floor there and just have the ladder go all the way up. Hey, Spoopy Little Bat, how are you? Welcome in. Like, I'm fine with that. I'd need to rotate this. So if I did that, bum, ba-bum, bum, boo-doo-doo-dum. I still don't think I'm gonna be able to put this here though, am I? Oh. Okay, so I can have a floor if I did that. Oh, but then I have the issue with, yeah. Y'all, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Everything has a problem. Which isn't necessarily shocking. Is this still usable if I have it right there on the edge? I feel like it could be. What if instead I just had a ladder? Wait. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, I need to put the floor back right here real quick. This is so silly. Wait. Now it's diagonal. How did I... What? Okay, no it's not. It looked like it was definitely going the other way, wasn't it? That's weird. Okay. For... And see, like, this part is diagonal, so this part of the house is also going to be super weird. Oh, why does everything have to be weird? Why did I have to build it this way? Yeah, it's a treehouse. It's a treehouse. It's a really big one. It's a big treehouse. We have lots of little rooms and stuff spaced out. So it's gonna take us a while. It's a big build. It's a really big build. And I'm stuck on this one little issue right now. Oops, accidentally took a picture. Trying to figure out like how we're gonna get upstairs. I'd love it to work on this back wall. I don't know. Well, it's a diagonal. That's why. I really don't see why we can't put ladders on diagonals. It would make this so much easier to deal with. Because this is going to mess up my floor plan whatever I put in here. It's going to be super funky. I'm thinking of having it like kind of right at the door, which might seem a little weird, but it's somewhat like the equivalent of whenever you have a staircase next to the door. You know, the front door. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I have to like go ahead and put it like that. So it's not like the best view when you go in. You're just kind of You see a ladder right off the bat. It is what it is. But we can make this like a little foyer area, potentially. Like if I close this off. It's like a little entrance area. Could work. Then once you go upstairs up here. Ooh, can a sim actually do that? Wait a second. I don't know if this is gonna be... What am I doing? Let me go ahead and take care of that. Yeah, it works. Okay. Let's fall over. Okay. I love the birds. Now, the issue with having it here is the fact that the other ladder would have to be like right next to it to get up here. If we were gonna do that. So, I might have just made it even more ridiculous. I mean, I definitely feel like it screams Treehouse vibes. You know, like having ladders everywhere, random spaces. I'm really inclined to instead have it go all the way up, though. Could I do that here? Oh, I'd have to delete the floor if I did that. That's the issue. Let me try it. Y'all know I gotta see what it's gonna look like. So if I had that there, I think this would have to be like that. Like, yeah. Because it's next to that, it's not gonna show up. I'd have to rotate it another way. It's kind of annoying. Could do it though. So I kind of like that all being on one wall, or along one wall. If I add a wall here, it's gonna... Oh, it didn't break it. I thought it was gonna break it. So then we could put a wall here. Okay. That didn't break. But now, if I were to try and add a wall here, or a floor, I'm pretty sure it would break. Yeah. So if I put a floor there, I really am trying to save as much space as I can, y'all. That's why I'm doing this. But I think, if anything, that could be a really cool lofted space at the very least. I bet it does look nice. So I think I'm just at the point of we're gonna deal with it. I think that's kind of a cool aesthetic. I'm gonna leave it lofted. I'd rather it be like this, even if it does look weird right here. I can find something to put here. Okay, well, that took forever. And this is kind of like a little nook of some sort. I don't know what we'd put here behind it. But we could figure something out, I'm sure. If we connected this and put a door here, it's a very tiny room. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, whatever. We'll figure this out. We'll figure out the details on that. I think that's what I'm leaning toward with this for now. So kitchen, I'm thinking the kitchen, and we'll have like a kitchen living space in here. I don't know, dining wise, I might just keep it kind of small. We could use the Cozy Kitch little table to put in here or something like that. Let me go ahead and get some like lights up in these rooms everywhere. I need to remember to just lean into the whimsy a bit more. Oh, it's gonna do that everywhere though because it's open. Oh, the lighting glitch because it's open to the roof. Y'all, I can't do this right now. I cannot deal with this right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's just like during the day. So we do get the lighting in here. It looks very weird, very bright. Why does it look so weird? It has to be because this is open. Ugh. It's always something with this stinking game. You know, I don't have to have it connected right here. I don't have to. I thought it would be cool. I could just have this be like a little connected rooftop thing. Kind of like an additional balcony space for up here. That could be kind of a cool use of the space instead of like trying to connect everything. Because I'm getting a little I'm getting a little frustrated with trying to make that work. And also I think if we could build the floor here and keep it closed off, that would be better. Because we don't get that glitch down there. And then we have like a little space up here for something. We'll see. We'll come back to that. I just want to fix the lighting thing. I like it being open because then you can see all the windows, so it's pretty. I might just delete the floor either way, but I just would rather get rid of trying to tie that in together because it's just frustrating me too much. Okay, so kitchen vibes. I'm thinking kitchen can go back up in this corner or this up against this wall. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do like a super big kitchen. Y'all know how much I like to do big kitchens. I don't think this is the space to do that. Alternatively, I could try to do something here in this little nook area for a kitchen and then have like this be the living space. I kind of like that idea. Now, I don't know what we're vibing. Do we want to do Realm of Magic or Cottage Living? I mean, that's pretty much, I think those are the main vibes though. I don't think I want to deviate from those two options. I think that's kind of what I'm feeling. Vampires is a little too fancy. Honestly, Realm of Magic is a little fancy too, but I like the color options from Cottage Living better. These are just a lot of neutrals. Y'all know how much I love the darker green swatches of things. It bothers me that the only like 2 swatches that have this dark brown countertop are the brown cabinets. Like, I would love to have this green with the dark brown countertop. That's really unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. And then the darker green has a lighter wood countertop, which I don't really care for that either. Okay, well, let's just try to figure out the layout first. Let's see. This is going to be a weird space. How much does that glitch? I could actually cover that up, I think. We'll see. Let me get the corner. That's kind of cute. I like that. Could use that, and then I don't know how functional this is going to be with that. We could even do... I don't know if I like that sticking out quite that far, though. I think it does add kind of a neat aesthetic to the space, though. I'm gonna leave it for a sec. And then if we got another, it's like, yeah, it doesn't stick out enough because I was thinking we could do a little peninsula situation. I think I'd have to bring this out even further, and that's leaving not so much space for the other area. Let's see. Oh, the brown comes with yellow, though. That's cute. Okay. Can deal with that. Yeah, that's a lot of space. I don't think I actually like the island pieces. I like the little yellow curtain detail that gets added. We add a couple of seats here, but then we don't really have a ton of space for a little... I don't even think the little dining table, but we definitely don't have space for a living area if we did that. So I think just doing something like this and maybe getting the end piece might be enough here. And then let's see the cozy kitsch. Why did I press comfort? Surfaces back where I was. Dining table. I mean, cottage living definitely, of course, has really cute dining as well. So we have this little table, and then the cozy kitsch. Oh, it's not cozy kitsch. What am I thinking of then? I think I have the wrong table. That's a nice little small table too. What is the table I'm thinking of? wasn't bistro. It doesn't have a tablecloth on it. Maybe I'm thinking of this one from Life and Death. Which comes in like a purple color. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. It doesn't really pop very much. Got them fed. They still have homework. What kind of homework? The inner academic in me coming out. What subject? I'm gonna keep these in here for options. Haven't looked yet. Let's see here. And then chairs. Get some dining chairs. Do we have... Let me see what we have with purple for dining chairs. We have these. Ooh. Definitely have some cute options. We definitely have some cute options. Usually some math and Spanish. Math and Spanish. Math was like one of the main subjects I never had to study for. Like, that was the one subject that came so naturally. The sciences kind of did too. I kind of like that. We get this green also in the stained glass with the rose, the flower. Green and purple could be a fun vibe in here. I don't think I want this table. I like bringing this green in. Trying to think. I think I want it to be like this. Whoops. Come on, come back. It's like right up against the wall, but let me see. It does fit. It might clip a little bit getting in and out of it. I like the 3 different chairs though. I feel like there's something kind of cute about that. Maybe put this one on the out, like literally move all of them. That clips into the wall there. I could scoot that over a little bit. And then something like that. You're born and raised in Canada, so it's not a language you had to learn. Husband has to handle that. I took Spanish, I think Spanish 1 and 2 online when I was in high school at a community college. And I don't remember much of anything, but I took Italian and Latin when I was in undergrad, and the one other language I speak or remember speaking more of than anything is Italian. So I know a lot more Italian than I do Spanish. And that's not saying much. That's not saying much. I'm not saying I can speak it fluently, but I remember pieces, bits and pieces of it. Yeah, I could put my sink here. So appliance-wise, trying to think through, we don't have a ton of space. Like maybe we could do something like where the table is in the center of the room somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be weird. We could have a living space be upstairs if we wanted the kitchen and dining to be down here. We could put like a little nook of some sort like over in this area. Like I could have the table in the corner over here. If we wanted to do something like that. Just have a big kitchen dining space. Having this big window really messes us up a little bit. We don't have to have a TV or something like that necessarily, but it would be nice if we could. Let me see something really quick. I don't think, like, this is, yeah, even that one doesn't fit very well. Cozy Kitchen Faux. Anything that's one tile is going to be a little too much fireplace-wise. These are big. Like, I remember cottage living having really big fireplaces. Use this little one and put that in here. I'm not gonna leave that there. I just need to like figure something out. I can't figure anything out tonight. I'm like struggling. Let me see if I put... I'd have to start the wall there if I did that. It's because it's on a diagonal. It messes everything up. Okay. I need just a different kind of perspective here for a second. Let me go ahead and grab my fridge. Okay. This is where I don't like having debug and live edit showing up. Too many things. Ooh, that's a fun color to bring in from the stained window. Just remember you didn't add the backyard details to your second build description. That's fine. Not a problem. And if you're there, I mean, you can always just let me know in the chat too. Like, just remind me. Remember being decent with your French, but never using because you didn't travel where it was needed. Yeah, it always seems to. I hadn't even heard of that. I lived near some reservations when I was in Albuquerque. But I went to Italy the summer after. I took Italian my very first semester in undergrad, and I went to Italy the following summer, which was kind of cool to get to use it a little bit at least. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of combining this purple pink color and green, which might be a little weird, but maybe we could have these as like our focal points a little bit for some of the color combos. And it's a little weird. That's kind of the idea here, though. It's a little bit of the idea. I think the original cabinets we were using would still be fine. We'll have that as a cabinet. I'm fine with these chairs still. I just don't know about this table. I'm not sure I'm vibing with this table. I just gotta get a vibe going. The vibe hasn't happened for me yet. So I'm like just struggling tonight with trying to get a vibe going. Maybe if I got like a green, if I could find a green, that would work well with that. We don't have very great green options when it comes to tables. Oh, that's funny. It is, isn't it? Linda and Elphaba. Yeah. Alternatively, could just go with like a brown table as well and try to incorporate colors another way. That has a green to it with the brown. We could just do that. Okay, whatever. We have that for now. So how would I want to organize this? Let's... Because we're on a diagonal, nothing wants to like slot correctly necessarily. Could just keep it kind of small right there. Have the dining be in this corner somehow. I don't know how yet. We could even like just put it up against the wall like that if we wanted to. And then we could take one of those big, oh, not this. I need the uppers. I need the uppers. I need the uppers. Could get like this big upper to put right here to kind of frame the space. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. It's like, there's no way. It should work. Don't do that to me. Okay. Why is this being so weird right now? You know, just something kind of like that. I don't know how this is exactly supposed to sit on top. Come on, it just needs to go up. Like, is it supposed to sit directly on top of this? Kind of like that? I imagine so. I like it like that anyway. Yeah, of course. Ash, you don't have to ask that. I'm sure I'm not the only person to have thought of that. I'm sure there are people who have already done island living. I think that's how we came across it, isn't it, y'all? I think in the last stream, I like opened the gallery at some point. It was the first stream, and we were going through all the tree houses because normally whenever I have an idea, I like to see what's been done so I can maybe draw inspiration. And I think we came across a more like islandy treehouse or something. I don't know. I got inspiration from something, and that's what gave me the idea. So thanks, Mel, for the save. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, I did change our channel points. I forgot to announce that at the start. So I'm more like whenever I was first setting up my Twitch channel, I was like, I want something that's just kind of cutesy, right? And Mug Perks is like, you know, cat in a mug, like it kind of goes well. It's cutesy vibes, cozy, whatever. In the past, I don't know, few weeks or so, I'm like, I want to have something different where it's more representative of me. And I was like, maybe it's weird that I have all these Mia emotes and like dog stuff, but then my channel points are more related to cats because I myself am not personally a very big cat person. But at the time when I was starting my streams, I was like, I just want something that's kind of cute and fun. So I changed it. We have different channel points now. It is called Bark Roast. So I think it's cute. It's a play on obviously a dark roast, like for coffee. So we have our little Mia in a mug. So we now have Bark Roast. So you can redeem your Bark Roast that you earn over time. I kind of went back and forth. I was like, I could call them Poffy points or something like that, but I feel like Poffy, like, I feel like that's been overdone so much. I'm like, I'm sure Bark Roast is also very common if you went looking for it, but I don't know. I was trying to do something that's a little more original. Oh, that one, I forgot to fix that one. That's not a big deal. I can fix that though. So I hope y'all like that. I hope y'all are okay with that. But with how much we love Mia and incorporating Mia, I was like, well, we might as well have our channel points kind of, you know, match the vibe too with that. This is so dumb. This is dumb. Like if I move this over, it's no longer gonna even be usable necessarily. I don't know, Sims surprise me sometimes by the things they can get around. It's like, alternatively, we could just have the 2 chairs. We love our Queen Mia, right? Squirrels are your go-to for cutesy and Dreamlight Valley. I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Blah 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 blah. See, I couldn't do this if I had the other music on. I don't know if I want the end piece here. If I wrap this all the way around, it's gonna be really weird to put a living space right here where it's kind of in the kitchen. Not that that really helps. This is just a weird space for me. I don't know, I'm struggling too much. I like my big kitchens and I can't help it. I can't help it. I want to have something that's a little more substantial, I guess. I could, it's like I could just put the table kind of in the middle of the room, but that doesn't really help very much. Can you sit in this? Yeah. Nope. Okay. At first it looked like it was gonna work. Yeah, so the chair's in the way. Okay, I have another idea here. Thank y'all for bearing with me on this. Not worried about that. Let's go. So, and alternatively, what I could do is go all the way up to the wall, or pretty much close. That's kind of annoying too. If I bring all of this around, I would want to use that. So I'm thinking if I were to do this, I could put the, like, chairs. I don't have a problem having something like this in front of the window. And then I could have the living space be in this little nook right here. And then we'd all be happy. I could put this over here. I like the idea of having this near the kitchen because it has a teapot on it. So it's kind of like we have a little fireplace over here and we warm our kettle up. So that's why I had it in this space like this to start. I mean, this could be it. This could just be our kitchen. I need to just stop making it so big. We don't need a huge kitchen necessarily. I would prefer it to be big, but I don't think it's gonna work that way. Also, I'm just agitated that it's off by like the slightest little piece. It's a new challenge. It's a fun challenge, right? Yeah, it's fun having a small kitchen. It's fun. It's a fun challenge. Right? We can make that work. Could put our sink like right here. Doo-doo. Can they still prep if the upper cabinet piece is above it? I actually don't know. Wait, why did I press that? Like with this piece on top of it like that. I don't know if it's still usable or not. Oops. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to use it so badly. I love... Oh, we have the country... Oh, wait. Y'all. Wait. Ooh. Y'all. I forgot about Country Kitchen. Wait. Country Kitchen has some fun colors. We get the purple. Oh. Oh, no worries, Ash. Thanks for stopping by, dropping in. Yeah, I post the VODs on YouTube, so... or you can just watch them on Twitch, too. So whatever works. Thanks for hanging out. I don't like the light wood color, though. And all of them are light wood color. Ugh. That's tragic. That's tragic. I could use the uppers, though. I've done that before, where I use uppers from a different pack with the lower. So I am not completely against that. It's kind of funny that with the cottage living, that actually matches really well. It is more pink, though. Yeah, Country Kitchen is different from cottage living. It's got some different, like some similar vibes to it. What is the difference with this? Oh, it's very subtle. You're today years old. Well, I'm glad that like you figured that out. You learned that today. I wish I had remembered sooner with this. Let's see here. Oh, and we have like the little dish. This is so cute. Ah, okay. I actually kind of want to like size this down and put it down here like it's sitting on top of the cabinet. So I've put my sink here. It's like we could set our dishes there. It's a little weird looking right now, but I think we can make that work. You feel like they work better than the cottage? Yeah. I think so too. I hate the big corner ones like this. They never look right. It's always like, looks like too much. I just love all the little variations with the pans and stuff. I think it's really cute. So now I'm not as inclined to want to use this, you know? Because like I kind of like this being over here by the stove. And then we have like this little corner one, which I can maybe fudge a little to make it actually be right here. Oh, oh, oh. Boom. Get the more worn look. So we'll have that. I think over the sink, I might just leave the sink open. It's kind of weird how it doesn't. It's like either way, that's not gonna look right. Huh. That looks really weird. I don't like that. I wonder if it's because of the diagonal. Diagonals mess up everything. They're messing up everything. I don't have to have the hood, honestly. I could just kind of put this over the stove. It's kind of weird how they don't fit very well at all. They stick out at different, like they stick out different amounts. That's just kind of, doesn't make sense. Very odd to me. Yeah, the uppers are always way too big. I mean, you could size them down. It's funny how they actually fit like better together when they're sized down. This looks a little weird. All their own. I'm almost inclined to just go back to these because they at least slot better. It's just kind of weird. I don't know why. The other ones don't want to. It's like if I put this here. Okay, it's the same issue. It is kind of the same problem overall. I do like the clutter on this one though, with the plant coming down. Well, since I was going to, the only reason why I pulled out the country kitchen one was because of the like pink purple swatches, which I ended up not using anyway. So I'm kind of like, well, I want to stick to green. I could just stick with the cottage living a little bit and do the green on the uppers. I think I like the green better on the uppers anyway. Which means I don't know if I'd want to actually incorporate that necessarily. All of the camera angles are going to be annoying on this build, I feel like, for everything. Yeah, it's totally because of the diagonal. That's why these are not looking very great and working very well. That's what's doing it. Just kind of stinks. I have to deal with that. Wonder if we could kind of cheat this over a little bit. And then do that so it's a little more centered looking. I think it looks a little bit better like that. Just a little bit. And then we'll get our sink. We'll just grab a sink real quick. Oh. Oh yeah, we have, I forgot about that. Cottage living. We get this nice big like farmer's sink. There we go. Now we got rid of the clipping. So I don't have to worry about any clippage on that. Have the uppers there, and then we need maybe put that there. You do get like a really dark brown version of that matches the window pretty well, the window frame. My nose is starting to do its thing and all itchy. All itchy. Oh, let me go back into live mode for a second so that I can shut. Okay. Now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna put a window over the sink, which is why I'm leaving that empty. Oh, I forgot how wide these were. That's all the way. I don't know why it jumped down. Wasn't this like the only like smallest one from Realm of Magic? That was square anyway. I have this, which could work fine. Not really, because it's tall. That would be so pretty, though. Your dog has managed to take up the entire bed. We only have a sliver of room. Yeah, it's funny how they tend to do that, isn't it? They don't care. That's their bed. You're in their bed. Yeah, I want to use this, but like use this one because we have the purple and green vibes over here. And I think it would tie it in really well. But the thing is like, we could incorporate it over here. We don't have to have it in front of the sink. I'm gonna have to get the new upper. So we could like put it in the living space or something like that. The living nook area. Let's see what other window we can put right here. We could put one of these like little rounded ones. Why is it? Oh, that's a debug I was like, it should not be doing that. I don't want to see debug and live edit windows right now. It's like, just show me the real windows that I can use. I don't think there's going to be a swatch. Ah! Honestly, that kind of matches the vibe. And like the Realm of Magic stuff has that white frame around it on the outside, the stone. It's kind of like a similar aesthetic. I think that works there. And it's, I mean, it's really pretty. The purple one of this, the frame doesn't match, which is kind of weird. Sims, why do you do this to us? Like, come on. You have a purple swatch of that, and you're not even gonna put the same color frame with the purple swatch of this. That is obnoxious. Don't y'all think that is obnoxious? Oh, yeah, I don't think the tool mod will work correctly with that. I could try it. I've never tried it on a window. Yeah, it's one of those issues. Like, I think whenever you do this on some objects, yeah, it kind of breaks the object. It's kind of a weird, I can't think of the right word, trippy, kind of trippy thing to do, I guess. But yeah, it's a cool idea. If we could execute it, you know. But the game will be the game. The game will game. And the game will game incorrectly, so. I'm not worried about it clipping on the window itself like that. Kind of want to bring this over more this way. Yeah, like there, slide it down. Either way, it's not going to be centered, which is, there we go. I mean, I guess that is centered, but okay. Let's see if we can figure out a floor to put in here. We do have the Realm of Magic wooden floor. I think it's a little much. I don't think I like it. The cobblestone. This is what I used outside. I don't want to use that necessarily. I kind of want to see what we, just out of curiosity, what we have for purple. So I knew it wouldn't be a lot. Oh, the mosaic. It's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna use this. I just kind of wanted to see what it would look like. It doesn't fit quite right. I was like, if I could just get one square of it somewhere where it makes sense. Right there, it could work in the kitchen area. If we wanted a little mosaic like that, but I don't know if that really works. It's purple. Hey Ebony, hey David, how's it going? I will say it's proving a lot more difficult than I was planning on. I didn't think it would be quite like this. We'll definitely have to put this somewhere in one of these rooms, like the leafy floor. So that'll be cool somewhere. Not in here, but somewhere. It'll work somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of like maybe like a periwinkle. I think it's supposed to be more pink. But it has like a purpley tinge to it, in my opinion, so. But we're going off of the color of the windows we have at the front right here. So bringing in some of the purples and like a green color. And then upstairs is like yellow and green. So we have a lot of the stained glass being featured at the front, which I think is a really fun whimsy vibe that we're going for, kind of. And like I was thinking too, it'd be pretty if we put like one of these on the front of that. Could do a whatever vibe, not put the same one, but maybe that one or something. We'll figure it out, but I think it'd be really pretty to have that up front too. But if you're just now joining in, this is what we're working with right now. We have a big treehouse build, and the idea with this is that it's like a house that's parsed up a little bit. So this is all meant to be cohesively like one big house, but we have like our main, I guess you could say, living space in this front part of it. And then like a lot of these little rooms will be bedrooms, and like a library will have little spaces for everything. But that's the vibe. So up here I'm hoping we can get like a bathroom probably somewhere. Probably would have to go in this area over here. But we'll figure it all out. I still don't even know how many we're gonna have. I would like to do a bedroom with 2 kids, like they share a bedroom. Then we'll have like a primary bedroom. So looking at least with 4 Sims being able to live in this is the idea. You saw my color theory video this morning. Glad I'm not the only one to enjoy using color in my build, and I really enjoy. Oh, great! Yeah, no, I'm happy. Happy you like to use color. I'm really trying to ignore the fact that this window frame is like a different brown. I'm trying. Let's look at some rugs real quick. I love the idea of layering up some rugs, but it just depends on what we are gonna get. Maybe we could look at purple. Let's see what kind of purpley rugs. Purpley. We do have like the nifty knitting one too. I don't know where that is. It's usually at the top. Oh, I turned off my... Let me put these back on. Like, need my debug and live edit back on. Yeah, I didn't think it was there. It's up here. Content. Debug. Live edit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it has that blue with it, though. I don't like that. That could work in here. Oh, that's a good contender. Hydrate. Thank you, Mel. Oh, yeah, and I still have my tea. I've been, like, so into this, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. We have this that has purple, but I don't think that's the vibe I want here. Now, if we instead, in the room over here, if we put this in here and used that window, that could be a vibe with the purple. It's an idea. I had a good week. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this next week a little bit, just for it to be over. So this is my last week of work, like regular week, I guess I should say. Oh, which reminds me, 1.1. Let's just see. So y'all know how I had that call, or you might not have known, but I vented in my last stream at the start. I ranted about some stuff going on with work. Well, I also mentioned how I had a networking call on Friday, and that call went really well. I was literally not expecting anything from it. It was just like, meet, say hello, make a connection. Maybe if something, comes available in the future, then they can reach out to me, or if they know of something, somewhere else, then maybe they could connect me with someone else. So anyways, it was just a networking call, but she did tell me that they were already considering having a contractor do some research with them, and she would be following up with me in a couple of weeks. And she also mentioned, she said she liked my resume and experiences. She asked me some questions about that. And she said that they usually don't directly hire someone on necessarily, but they like to have them start as a contractor first, and then you could be hired on. And she said that they might be looking to hire later this year. So it was kind of like, hey, maybe we could ease you in a little. You could do some contracting work with us and do some studies that way. And then later in the year, we could shift you into a full-time position or something. So that was a really nice... I left that call so excited. And, still not something that's definitive. I can't say, it's going to happen. But she did say she would get back in touch with me in the next couple of weeks. So I'm hoping that happens. And definitely did not give me the impression that she is someone who would, ghost me or anything. But I was really happy about that. So to go into a call with not expecting much of anything and then to leave with that was kind of like a nice lean into full-time, right? Right? So it's just kind of nice to have a motivation of some sort. I think that's what I'm lacking in my current job, is I have no motivation at all in my current job. There's nothing I'm really looking forward to. And with this, it's like, well, if I contract with them, it's like, well, it could lead to a full-time job. So it's kind of like I need to do really well, and it should motivate me a little bit more. But yeah, at least got my foot in the door. So some good news. Again, I was not expecting anything from that call. I was really going into it like, I'm going to meet this person. I really, really appreciate them taking the time out of their day to meet with me, especially so quickly, because she's a research director, so it's not like she has a ton of time, I imagine. So I really wish the round one would go on top of that instead of the other way around. But I like this color. We get the green and purple vibes in that. It's a really faint green. I see that as a green. Yeah, it's really hard. I concur. That is very true. Hard to enjoy work that way. We do have the flower one too. Let's see what we can do with this. I think we can vibe with this a little bit. I also feel like the shape here in the stained glass, something about this kind of makes me think of the shapes in the rug right here. But thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. I still, again, it's a lot of uncertainty. I've not signed a contract. So it's like all hearsay. But we'll see. I know I have the purple filters still on. I'm just kind of curious to see what we could do. Oh, the bay window. That would have been so cool to have right here. Have a bay window. Oh, it's not the right shape anyway. Ha! So I don't feel so bad about that. Never mind. Not a big deal. Ooh, I kind of want to use this in a room somewhere. I love that. Oh, I have no idea. I'm just going to stick it in there for right now. That's not... I feel like I need to stick with love seats for sure in this space. Yeah, I do too. I love the pillows on that. It's like the one they gave us with tons of pillows on it. I like the paranormal ones, just I don't know if it's the right vibe for in here. And it's so big. I'm kind of thinking like a love seat with a chair or something. Let me turn my green on too. It's not quite right. I like the style of that, but I don't think that's the right color necessarily. I'm fine with having some different shades of green, but just have to see what else we have. That's too big. Yeah, like this green is better. Mia came in here to lay down. What does this look like from the outside if I have it? Looks fine. Could put this higher up, like right there maybe. Ah. Oh well, that's not attached. That's fine. Yeah, that's not attached. That's not attached. It is a bit high, but... What would y'all do without my beautiful singing? You know what we could do? Not to overdo this with the windows. It's a little weird having it here because you can't see it very well from the other side. But it's like we could still do where it looks like they're attached from the outside and have something like this. Oh my gosh, this This is what's going to be annoying about this build, because I have so many levels of different... Like, all of this is technically reading as the first level, and it's not. Like, I could still do something like that. The inside looks a little weird when I do it, but it technically looks good on the outside centered here. I don't want everything to be stained glass, so I would do something more like that. But from the outside, I think that's really pretty. I want to use that purple window, but I just don't think it's going to work very well. I'm just not sure I like it. Have this here. Honestly, we could even just use this to break up the space. We could totally do that. That's fine. Put a little love seat right here. They can get through there. I could put an end table right there. Not a big deal. Chair in the corner. Maybe get like one of those small coffee tables, and then I could even potentially get a TV in here. I love the werewolf trunks. What is it? Werewolves. Oh, surfaces. It's not, yeah, I didn't think it was going to be in surfaces. What is it under? Is it like a, I don't think it's decor. Oh, this has definitely got to go somewhere. Not in here, but like just somewhere in this build. Let's set that there for right now. I love this being somewhere. It's like, as I am looking for something else, let me just pull all these other things. Probably use a lot of the occult stuff in this build. It'll lead into the vibes. What are those trunks? I don't think like they're... Honestly, that is kind of a vibe. If we had a shorter version, like the love seat of that, that could work. Okay, just show me everything, because I don't know where the heck these trunks are. There they are. At the very end. What is this classified as? Oh, it is a wardrobe. I thought about that, but I was like, I didn't think they were actually functional that way, but I guess they are. Does get a little bit crowded. It's a little crowded if I do that. It's like I could just kind of put them there. If I wanted to put a full couch here, I could do that instead. Then I could maybe put a chair here. There's a full version of this, isn't there? Maybe not. Nope. I have this. Comes in the same color though. It's also, oh, I guess technically that's not any better. It's the same size pretty much. It's a little bulkier, which I don't think I need in here. Doom, doom, doom. Let me put this like right here. See what end table I can get here. Oh, the full couch with the pillows, the Courtyard Oasis one. Put it in this. Still think it's a little bit on the big side. Yeah, so it's a little too big. It's like I need an in-between. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doom, doom. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. I love this table. I'm not gonna put it in here, but I love this table so much. Cottage living doesn't really have something I'm wanting to use. Not for a side table. What am I gonna use? What are we gonna do? It's kind of weird we didn't get a brown swatch for that with Cozy Kitsch. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This has been a struggle tonight. I've been struggling all night tonight. Like, it's just nothing's coming. Nothing's coming tonight naturally to me. Alternatively, what we could do too is instead just go ahead and put this up against the wall here. And then have this over here. Yeah, it's always the diagonal, right? I kind of like the idea of this being a little catty cornered. We can maybe put something up here behind this. Never played with the swatches of this either. Just kind of funny. I don't think I want the green. I feel like the base swatch works pretty well, actually. We have this with the blue and purple. And we do get blue in like the curtains and the cabinets. So that could be like a fun way to incorporate more of our like tertiary color. We get blue in the rug too. So I think these colors are too similar in a way. And I like how worn these look if we were to use this. So if we have that there, I'm fine with a table here that sticks out a little bit. We could still put, oh wait, do we have a, maybe we could put like a rocking chair. They're kind of big, aren't they? I like this one from Life and Death. Yeah, it doesn't fit very well though. I could put this over here. It's kind of in the way. Scoot this over a little bit. And maybe we could catty corner it here. That should be fine. Like, should be able to. I don't need you to scan right now. Don't scan my computer. Yeah, well, that's fine. Okay. Can do that. 'Cause it brings this color out a little bit more, the rocking chair does. So we have like purple, and then we have like this reddish mauve-y color. I don't know what the right term to explain that color is necessarily. It's an interesting mix of colors, I think, in here. Something a little different than what I'm used to doing. I have not done this type of color combination before. Get a little TV. Oh, we have the little bitty one too. I think I like this one better though. We do have this, but yeah, it's a little too, not quite right. Okay, so we'll get that. Get the older looking one, because it kind of goes with the furniture there. Yeah, about to put my color theory skills to the test, right? I think the only thing that I'm kind of not sure about, I might try to bring a little bit of orange, I think is another color I want to try. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to slot to that, but it was worth a shot. Okay, well. No, that's fine. This clips a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. I spilled water all over myself. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. And then while I'm thinking about it, let's get the leaf curtains. We're gonna put these all over the place, y'all. I don't know what they're actually called. the curtains that we discovered a Mandela effect in the last stream. Fine vine. They're fine vine curtains. Fine vine. We saw nothing. Certainly hope so. I hope that's the case. Okay, so this is coming together now. Have some vibes going. Okay, like if we can think through the walls now. Not worried about like everything being wooden. I think the exterior, but on the inside, I think we can incorporate something else. I don't know if we want to bring a different tile in. I honestly think, let me see. So we don't really get much with orange. No great options with orange, purple, green. Also don't trust the way everything's cataloged necessarily either. That actually has some orange in it. I don't hate that. Like, that's too much. The wall is actually green with that. And then if we do something like that. I don't know, put it everywhere, but I just kind of want to see. I don't know. I feel like I do like the other one better though. If we were to use it. Oh, still have that on. I was like, what is going on? Okay, I still kind of want to like try and find orange. I know that sounds weird. Just you gotta trust me on it for a second. But we don't get a ton of orange for anything, so I don't think that's gonna work. That's too much. It's not the right. It's not right. It's just not right. The right vibe. I think it could work, just we don't have the best options with that. This interesting. We get like the green and purpley vibes, but it's not quite the right aesthetic. I don't like the black trim on that. What do we get from these packs? Realm of Magic has this, which we do have like a purpley, but it's gray. It's like a gray color. The wood panel. Not really vibing with that. We do get the green, but the wood is like very orangey, which I don't like. Otherwise, that could be really nice, I think. The wood tone's just not the right. Okay, so Realm of Magic, not so much. Not so much. Maybe. Vampires has some like really nice wallpaper. I love the vampire wallpaper. I know we get purples, but I think the purple's gonna be a little too strong. It's a little too purple. Like, it kind of goes with these chairs. But even then, it's not like a perfect match, but we don't really have or need that that strong of a purple color. Now the green, I don't know. There we go, like the more faint green color. Doesn't look awful. It's like if we wanted, we could do... No. It's so bright. This game has some weird glitches like that. Not that we'd want bats, but I'm just like trying anything and everything right now just to see what it looks like. You never know what it's gonna look like. I want this to be an accent. Maybe I can do like a stone or a wood. I think I might bring that around to there. Let's see here. Stone. It has like a pink or purpley hue to it, which is kind of interesting. Let me see. So we go in. Still need to do the ceilings. I don't know. I'm not... Something's just off. Something's off. Something's off. I don't think I want the stone. Doop, 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 doop. We could get really green. Maybe we should just bring some of the wood paneling to the inside. Oh wow, this has so many swatches. I don't think I really want any other color though. I kind of like the high wood panel on this. Like, I like the aspect of that. I'm not a big fan of the color though, is the thing. Alright, we need a green version of this and that would be fine. We have blue. It's not what I'm wanting. It honestly doesn't look that bad, to be fair. I'm just not happy with anything. This has been rough tonight, y'all. This has been really rough. I can't, like, catch my stride on anything tonight. I'm just not liking anything I'm choosing. Oh, that's interesting. I have never used this. Huh. I need to keep that in mind. Okay, let me check with the green what we could do and see if there's literally anything that we could make work. Sorry, y'all. Like, that's actually kind of cute. The lights make it look really bright. But it's cute with the little flower pattern. Oh, that's cute too. I like that with the brown at the top. That's what I had. Or no, it's the fainter green. This is what I had. The cottage living florally pattern. That's just not right either. Nothing is vibing. You're gonna bring the werewolves in. Do-do-dum, do-do-do-do-do-dum. Okay, this might be weird too. Where's the, you look at Love Struck. I don't think I'm gonna like this. I just can't remember all the crazy designs it has. You fell asleep, Tony? No worries. Whoa. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That brings in a little bit of the orange like I was wanting, but I just don't think that's the right. Then this is like too much other, like too many other colors that I don't think works well in this space. Thank you, Tony. I am not vibing with anything right now. This whole stream, you've not missed much. It's been me complaining about not finding anything that I like to work. I've been really struggling tonight, I think, in general on everything. So, yeah, I don't think I like these. Of course, it doesn't fit correctly. If anything's on a diagonal in this game, it just bites. Like, nothing works correctly when it's on a diagonal. You would think that's something they would have fixed by now, but I guess not. They're like, no, we're not gonna deal with that. I like have so many different wallpapers because I don't like anything. I'm just going delusional. I'm gonna be delusional. Even though it's like a really small thing, I think I'd feel a little bit better if I just got... Oh yeah, we're on a diagonal. There we go. Okay, so that can at least still work. You can't even see it. I mean, it kind of, oh, it does stick through there. Never mind, I don't like that. I was like, I just need something to divide this up. I could still put it over here. Makes that look a little less awkward. It cuts into the inside of the cabinet there just a little bit, but not much. I don't know if I'm gonna get a brown that I like. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. How far over does this go? Oh, it goes all the way over because we're on a diagonal. Okay. I can't figure out a wallpaper for this. Like, at all. I cannot, for the life of me. The best one is that vampires one. Like, out of all of them that we've tried so far, that has been the best one, but I still am not like the biggest fan of it. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. No, that looks weird with the window there. Anything with like a wood paneling is gonna look odd right now because of how this is split up. Snowy escape column. Yeah, I'll try that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I think I'd rather just try to figure out the wallpaper. But I'll try to keep that down. Write that down. Mentally, I'm writing it down. You know what? What about the... I just want to see what this looks like. No. The texture on that is not very great. You can tell it's old, being from the pack that it's from. So I'm thinking maybe just going with a neutral of some sort might be better. Oh, we do have this too as like a vertical paneling. Oh, we don't get swatches? You're not gonna give me swatches? Why would you not give me swatches? I want swatches. Swatches. That's tile, isn't it? Oh no, that's slats, okay. I feel like in this game you kind of have to like look at things because the swatches don't always look the way they do in the little thingamabob. I like that color, but I don't like the way that looks. Your eyes are getting tired, Mel? Yeah. Mine are too, from looking at this room. Anything in this game with a singular swatch deserves to get banned. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. What is the, what is that object that's like, you can make it, it's like a faux paneling, but I don't think it's a window. Is it a wall decor or wall sculpture? I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. Decor to the max. That's right. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Decor to the max. Yes, thank you. The wainscoting. Okay. So I'm thinking, what colors? Wrong. Look at that, because that almost matches this pretty spot on. Like if we had a green background of some sort with this, it could work. It's a little too pink, I feel like. But we could put this around the room. And it helps, like, I could pretend to divide the space up, but that's gonna probably mess up the rest when I try to attach them. I could do that. It's a little weird, I guess, because it... There we go. Split the difference some. Just have to, like, actually figure out what would go behind it. I've never used this before, though. Trying to also... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like getting off topic a little bit. My train of thought. Like, I like this color too. So it would just depend on the wallpaper. So if I vampires can be any of these. Oh, no, not that. It's this color. Wait, are you serious? Oh, no, that is the right. It looked black at first when I put it. I was like, where's the brown one? No, that is. But it covers it up, because that was what I didn't like about that. So I don't know if that's too much in this little space over here. I can't put it with this window. Oh. It does look super pink there. I'm not sure I like that color now. It looks a little too pink. Looks a little too pink. I like that, like, concept. Oh, yeah, I don't like it with that pattern. It would be pretty much just this wall that I would put it on. Might be kind of silly to do. It's like a little accent piece of some sort. And then, like, what we could do too is just like put some viney plants, or like just, we'll put stuff on the wall too to help make it not look so weird looking right now. It looks a little odd. I think that could work though. Like put some art or just something in there. I think it's fun. It lends something kind of whimsy about it, but I just don't know if I want this wallpaper everywhere though. I still want this to be more of an accent wall of some sort. Like just having something else here, you know? Not that, but just something. Honestly, don't like necessarily hate that, but it's a lot. There's a lot of different patterns going on. It's overwhelming. It's chaos. It's a little too chaotic. Just a little too chaotic. I wonder. Hmm. I could always make the sofa purple instead. If this is... It's not the right shade, though. That's interesting. Yeah, y'all, I'm just stuck tonight. I'm so sorry. Like, I feel really bad that tonight's stream was not very, in my opinion, very fun to watch. Ooh, we get so many swatches in this. Yeah, and I don't like any of those. Like, trying to like this, but I just don't think I can, you know? Morgan, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Happy to have you here. This is like always the problem when starting a new build and trying to figure out the vibe that you're going with. It's just the walls. Like, I'm fine with everything else. It's literally just the walls. I can't figure out what I want. I'm still not completely sold on the tile in the kitchen, necessarily. But it's just the walls over here. Like, I can't figure out a wallpaper that's working with me. The only thing I can think of is if I were to try and do, like, a more just kind of solid color. Like, what other colors does this come in? Ooh. It's like a really dark green. Okay, I do kind of like that. You just joined Twitch to stream Sims, one of the first videos you... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. We're working on a treehouse build. So it's fun chaos. We're going for whimsy kind of magical vibes. But this is like the shell of it. So we have a lot going on, and we just started like working on the interior. It took a couple of streams to get through the exterior. This is a little bit tricky. But if you want to catch those, I do upload all my VODs on YouTube. They're on my main channel on YouTube, but I also have like a YouTube dedicated VODs channel. I would recommend the VODs channel. For some reason, YouTube, when it processes live streams, it actually like cuts parts of the video out, which is really annoying. So if you look at the two VODs side by side, like if you look at on my main channel, the same stream on my VODs channel, you'll see that the timestamp, it's actually shorter on my main channel because YouTube randomly cuts and edits stuff out, which is kind of obnoxious if you ever play back a live stream on my main channel. Anyway, Tony, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. 2 months. 2-month resub. Didn't realize your sub expired during the stream. Well, maybe you like slept through all the ads, you know? I actually kind of feel like this green works. I want it to be like a dark color. It, like warm vibes in a way is what I'm going for. Maybe. What colors? I don't like the skulls on that. Like, what about something like this? I'm still not 100% sold on it. I know I sound uncertain a lot right now, but I feel like it works. You think you did sleep through them? I like want something on this wall to be like an accent wall. I can't figure out. Every time I feel like I find something, I'm like, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Could get like a brick. Ooh, something kind of like that where it looks a little rough. Nah. No, that's a no-go. No, I don't want that. That's not the right. It's not the right thing. Ooh, wait. And there's a green version of this. I feel like the green's too light, though. I don't know. Yeah, like I feel like I like the darker green. It provides more contrast. Because like we have the light green cabinets over here. Okay. Yeah, I think once we clutter this, I can work with this. I think I can work with this. I know it looks a little odd right now. It's a very weird color combination. But y'all know me. Y'all know me. I'm not gonna shy away from using some color, and I think it'll also help once I have the ceiling. I bet if I press shift here, it's gonna, okay. Had the issue in the apartment complex, but it doesn't seem to be an issue here. Which direction? Okay, it is the same. Put that there for right now. Yeah, I think I'm starting to vibe with this a little bit. I think I'm using the rug kind of as my focal point in the sense of like what's guiding me to get my colors, because we have the blue in the center and we do get touches of blue over here and in the curtains. So, you know, it's the least, it's the color with the least amount in the rug. So I don't want blue to be super prominent here either. But then we get like a lot of orange and purple and this red color. So like the purple, obviously this purple is like right here, the inner ring. And then we have the red color here with the orange. We get that red color here. It's kind of evocative of that to some regard. But then we have like a fainter purple, which we get in the rug here as well, and with the other colors here. So the green is on the outer edge too. So it's like a combination of all the colors from the rug is what the idea was with this. So I think with what I have right now, I can actually make it work. It's just gonna, I gotta get it cluttered up and incorporate some of the colors more with the clutter. But we have plenty of brown. Like, we still have plenty of wood and things like that. I feel like brown's going to be our our main neutral color everywhere throughout this entire build. So I think it's like a fun kind of whimsy, chaotic vibe. I'm thinking it could be helpful to maybe layer another rug over here. Like, I want something, I just don't know what. I've been trying to incorporate just a smidge more orange, and I couldn't, like, we're very limited when it comes to orange rugs, because I looked at that earlier with the orange filter, and there's not much at all to go off of. But, like, it would be nice if we could incorporate something like that somewhere. Yeah, I don't think this rug's doing it for me. We do get a couple of like purple versions, we get green, but it's not like the right. Can't explain it. It's just not right. It's just not doing it. It's not doing it for me. Where is the rug I'm looking for? I want the worn down looking one. This one. Honestly, the base swatch of that could work in here. Like, am I able? Let me scale this down just a smidge, like maybe 0.86-ish. Nope, I didn't mean to grab that one. This one. In a way, I almost just prefer having this rug now. You know? Like, I don't know. It cuts out more of the purple, though. But I think this is no longer working. This was like one of the first things I plopped down that gave me the idea for the color. It's so funny. Like, this is what we started with, kind of, for the color combination. It inspired it, and now I don't think I like it based on the space. Yeah, I think I like this a lot better. Okay, well, got rid of like one thing that was throwing it off for me. So that helps. So I think we get plenty of like the purpley, pinky colors in the kitchen space with the tile. Yeah, that's vibing with me better now. Okay. I'm not actually thinking now like, okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I think it's a fun vibe. Really hate that that window can't be like, This just all looks off-centered because of the diagonal. There's nothing I can do about that, which is extremely annoying. I could do this potentially. If I scoot that over a little bit more, then this would scoot over and clip into the window just as much as that does. Which honestly would make me feel a little bit better in a way. If I scoot that over some more, it makes it look a little bit better to some extent. And then I can put a column right here. Yeah, well, the cabinets do pretty well. I think you're talking about like if you move them anywhere though, and they still snap wherever you put them. You could put them like this, alt place them, and they still snap. But yeah, I think that's what you mean. I wish so too. I wish so too. But they don't even snap together here because it's on a diagonal. So it's always going to overlap or have a gap. So I literally have to alt place every single one of these, which is obnoxious. This game just has some really obnoxious things to it. Can I make this tiny? No. It's like that. It's like all the leaves are covered. Yeah, it's always the diagonals. The diagonals kind of mess up everything. What if now that I have it like this, I'm curious to see what this looks like. Ah, there we go. Just put like a window centered here. Put it that way. We'll put it that way. Grinder. Grinder date Nick. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, what does this look like now? Yeah. I kind of like that. It cuts the green a little bit, and we get the purple in this corner some more. And then, let's see here. Well, Tony is here, and he'll know that I really meant it when I said I'll write it down mentally. Let me look at the Snowy Escape column. Oops. Yep. Perfect. I almost kind of wait. Of course, now that I put the window there, yeah, it's not gonna work with the window. And we're on a diagonal. I was like, what would it look like if I did one of those like fake panel? Or you just make it look like you have a panel. But yeah, I don't think I want that there. I kind of like it on this wall though, because I'd like to have a column there anyway. It's a little weird with that window there, but I kind of like the vibe of that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. DIY version of the Love Struck wall. I might go back and change my mind on that, but I'll leave it for now. And it kind of breaks into this too. And that's why I'm saying I feel like whenever I clutter it with pictures or whatever I put here, it's going to be better. I don't like how prominent this color is, but it will kind of, you know, fade a little bit into the background whenever I have clutter on it. What color is this with the... Don't we have... Let me see, just for this one. I'm curious. I don't think we do for Realm of Magic, do we? Yeah, it's just this. I was like, we don't have any plain... It's like, this is not gonna really vibe anywhere, I don't think. Oh, what? That was weird. I think my usual column will work better here. I don't remember all the swatches on it though. Oh, we do have the for rent too, which matches outside. If we brought that in, like my normal little column here comes, no. I was thinking of that. It's pretty close to the door and the window over here. But it does look a little odd. Sticks out compared to everything else. You kind of get a similar swatch there with that. I like the way that looks because it matches the Realm of Magic windows and the front door. Okay, I'm good with that. It'll be fine. I have to remember, like, the vibe for this build is like whimsy, magical. It's not. It's actually not supposed to be like super perfect in the sense of things matching just right. It should be a little off. Like there should be some things about it that are like a little. I need to remember that because I've gotten into my head too much tonight with this little room. Like I spent way too much time on this little bitty room. I know we did some other things outside briefly and like trying to figure out the vibe here too with the windows and stuff. But anyway, thank you, Nick. We have a long ways to go, but it's a really cool build. It will look really, really incredible. I know it will when it's done. We're gonna have so many fun vibes. But maybe next time I shouldn't like try playing before I stream because I think that's why I've been struggling tonight is I'm mentally drained from the game because like I was showing y'all, I worked on it. Like I worked on the shell to this and changing it, and I worked on like some of the stuff over here with the exterior and the terrain tools as well for a little bit, like an hour and a half before I started streaming. So I probably should not do that in the future. Because then by that point, it's like I've only streamed for a little over 3.5 hours, but I've been playing for over 5. So, this looks really cool far away. Like this paneling, like that looks really cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun build. We're gonna have fun with this. Oh my gosh, y'all. We're gonna have fun with this. Really quickly, before I log off, I just want to like see something. Let me grab... oh, I hadn't placed one of those before yet. I know it's gonna cut a little bit. Let me see. Do I want this? Like I could alt place it to kind of be like that. What does it look like from the inside? Yeah, it's fine. So like if I were to do the stained glass, I could do something with that and like some fun combinations. Are you kidding me? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. It doesn't let you rotate it on rounded walls. I rotate it here, but when it comes up to the rounded wall, it stays in this direction. Soiled it. Soiled it. This game soiled it. Oh man, that would have, I really feel like that would have been a really cool effect. Because then over here on this part, I could add the other windows. How dumb. This game, y'all. For real though, this game. I cannot with this game sometimes. That is so weird. Like, why would they not let you be able to put the window in another direction? Like, yes, it's a rounded wall. Okay. It's only on the straight walls. That's so dumb. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, and these don't work. Yeah, I don't understand the difference either. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I could just put them side by side. Do something like that. Need them to be high because we're gonna clutter gemstones and crystals and stuff and plants all on there, on this little area. But like here, I don't think I like the combination of these though. Maybe I like this better. If we put the purple ones on the yellow. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well that's fine. At least I can do it one way. I can't get too picky at this point with how this game is. Although, I do feel like I really do. I like the orange with the yellow on this. But it doesn't pop out as much, I don't think. Because I was thinking we could like do the purple and green up here. Ah, wrong one. We'll figure it out, but I want to do something with the windows, the stained glass on that. I think it would be really cool. Just that like makes it seem so much like more magical in a way. The stained glass is gonna make a big difference. I have like this one that I held onto as a placeholder to put maybe on the lantern some. Like we could do like a fun pattern, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I want to still be able to see on the inside what's going on. So it's gonna be a lot of fun to figure out the details on these. But the idea with this, I talked about it in my stream on Thursday, was I can maybe get the Jungle Adventure lights and like size them up. Oh, let me see here. I'll have to use the tool mod, which is annoying, but that's okay. I think that's gonna be maybe too big. Might work. But the idea is like with the way the frame is and how you have the rods that go up to this point, it's kind of like whenever I get it level with the ceiling here, it would make it look like it's hanging. So it's like built into the frame, so it'll actually look like a hanging lantern. So I think it'll be a really interesting, fun way to make it give the look that we're going for. We'll just have to figure out some of the logistics. Okay, let's lower it. I'm gonna have to move it anyway. Elevate minus 0.5. Oh wait, no. It did need to go up more. Like 3. Because, yeah. Elevate 2. That's maybe a little too much, but we'll see. Yeah, because it's above. So I gotta like find a happy medium here. Okay, it's like right here. I love how I keep getting distracted. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to do it. So the annoying thing with this is that I'm gonna have to like get it lined up just right, and then I'm somehow going to have to get that to the right height again. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky, y'all. Whenever I do this on stream and I'm like ready to get it done, it's gonna be a long time to get this figured out. Hey Finn, how's it going? Thanks for the resub, the 2-month resub. Yeah, because the angle always looks so different than what it actually is. Every time. Literally every time. I wonder, will this stay highlighted? No. Okay, let me get it. It's because every level just like makes it drop. Yeah, so every time it drops a level, it like splits up differently. That's pretty close. I can tell it's not quite aligned just right. It's gonna be a nightmare. Ooh. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. But y'all can get the idea, the gist of what I'm talking about. Because then once I click on it and let it go, see like how it'll give the illusion whenever it's also lined up that it's like a hanging lantern. So that's the trick that I have up my sleeve for that right now. I might think of another thing to do later, but that's kind of what's top of mind for that. That's the vision. Yes, Tony. Put columns on the edges to mark the boundaries of the room. Like for the lantern, I might even just do that for the style too, because I was thinking about that earlier today when I was working on this to give it more of a lantern vibe, because you know, like with the panes, there's always like some type of framing around it. I guess it doesn't matter what I choose right now, but I don't know if it's gonna actually slot to that. I think I'd have to add a floor maybe. Oh, well, that doesn't look quite right, does it? It's all there on the bottom, but up here it doesn't look like it. Yeah. I think it only goes on those. I don't think it goes on the rounded parts. It's just the endpoints. So I could put it on these. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And then like connect them. Or if I could just get them in the right spot at the base, at the bottom, and then I could just expand them all the way up, would be helpful. Can't tell if it's maybe this one. Oh, I can't get it on that. Let me just place this and let me see. Okay, so I'd need to go up, but I can't go a half tile. But I just need to go up and over. Y'all, this is so funny. It's like right there, I think. And I'll be golden. But yeah, that's a good idea. Just to like make it easier to get the idea of where it needs to line up. Perfect. Yep. The things we do, y'all. Teamwork. But yeah. Just put the diamond and I can easily get that lined up. For sure. That's hilarious. I could go ahead and put them here too. That way I don't have to like worry about that next time. Okay, let's see here. It's kind of satisfying whenever you see it line up like that. Okay, let's see here. I hate that it can't like copy the actual height just because of the different, I guess, floors or whatever. There we go. Okay, well, we got that one. Shall we test it out really quickly just to see how helpful it is? I know it is going to be helpful, but I'm just kind of curious. See, this is stuff that I love about our community, people getting into the stuff like this with me. Yeah, I think like right there, right? That should be perfect. That should be perfectly aligned. Look at that. Look at that. That was a good idea. Need to scale it up a little bit bigger, but I don't know how large it is right now. 1.4. Yeah. Scale 3. Okay, scale to 5. Okay, that's a little too big. 4. Oh, whoops. Scale to 4.6. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe a little bit smaller, just slightly. 4.5. Okay, and then elevate it maybe like 0.2. Okay. I love. Still needs to be a little bit bigger. I have an idea for this, but then I'm gonna have to raise it again. It never ends. It never ends. Oh no, I don't remember where we were. This is so entertaining, I bet. I like having them like out hanging like that. Yeah, see, with it being lower here, this one's a little bit trickier. I have to figure out something clever with the vines, maybe. Y'all know how I am about trying to figure stuff out. But I like how it like fits like a frame around. Oh, thank you, Finn. But like this is, I think it's a cool idea. We'll see. We'll see. It'll work better with this one because it like will actually be up in the tree, so it doesn't really matter. But this one we can probably play with some vines to pretend like it's holding it up. All the same. So I could just kind of go ahead and save it like this, you know? Oh no. Yo, I think we might have broken the game. Okay. Ooh. That was scary. That Scary. Leah, thank you for the resub. No worries, Ebony. I'm actually getting off. I stayed on way too long trying to figure this out. But yeah, I'll definitely be stretching. But thank you, Leah. Welcome in. I'm glad you got to at least got to say hi. So I changed the shell a little bit for this like front part here that we had, and I added this like tower and the little side tower next to it. So got a lot of like stained glass windows, which lends to the magic vibes, but I didn't really do much on the interior except here. So this is kind of the vibe we're going with. I'll show y'all like in tab mode too. So it's just the basic furniture, but was going more with like a purple and green combo. So we get some different shades of like purpley, green, pink colors. So these are like true purple, and then we have like the light purple, little bit of like a mauve-y bit. But definitely wanting to try something a little funky with the colors in here. So it took a while. It took me a long time. If you ever watched the VOD from tonight, I struggled the entire time. Like, it was awful. Nothing was flowing. Nothing was flowing tonight. It was rough. It was real rough. But I'm glad y'all are getting the whimsy vibes. Oh no, Ebony, sorry I missed your other messages. That's hard. That's hard if you've had a therapist for over 20 years and then they are no longer there and you can't use them. That's hard. I've been there where I've had a really excellent therapist and then I've had to move and I just can't because she can't treat me across state lines. So I had that happen one time. It was really sad. It's hard to find like good therapists that you vibe with. You can have good therapists, but if the vibe's not there, the chemistry's not there, it doesn't matter. That's the thing with therapy that's kind of tricky. But anyway, I hope that you're able to find someone else. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. But thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I've had like a ton of fun, and this build is gonna be so magical. Like it's all in my head. The way that I'm picturing a lot of this, it's just trying to translate it to the game is, as y'all know, hard. We're very limited with things, but also just things are stupid sometimes, to put it quite bluntly. So that's what we're dealing with. But I think we're gonna have a lot of fun things in this build. So thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. And if you're new here and just exploring, you want to like see where this goes, feel free to follow, subscribe. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Dr. Sims everywhere, so you can find me on anything. I'm on Blue Sky too. I don't really post like a lot of Sims stuff on Blue Sky. That's more of like my personal thing, and I'm trying to get better at posting on there, but it's kind of quiet, so I don't really post much. But I would like in the future for that to be a place where I like post pictures of Mia, or like just more like personal life stuff, I guess. I need a space that's not dedicated to Sims. If y'all want to hang out. But I hope all of y'all take care of yourselves, you know, and I hope to see y'all in the next one. Have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And yeah, see you Tuesday. On Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Have a good night. Bye.